Good morning, traders. This is SageFT. If you didn't know, how you doing? Welcome if you're new. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your life, or welcome to the best day of your life. That's today. All right. So the first thing that pops out in my brain here is what is the prior all-time high? 45.75. Where did we just get just a little bit ago? 45.25. Okay. All right. So now what? Sitting at all-time highs. Welcome to the show. How you doing? Does the mic sound even better than it did? It should. We put Elijah's magic spin on it here, and it should be sounding pretty good. The video stream should be looking pretty good as well. The camera, I mean. I don't see any problems on the internet today yet. All right, let's go ahead and let's get the bases covered here, folks. We're in a narrow range, but see, here's the deal. Here's the thing about narrow range, and this is why I really like the way that we use it. If yesterday's range was narrow range, well, then all we have to do is meet that level, right? So yesterday's range was 20.5 points. So all we need is 6 1/4 point. Boop. See, that's why we use the rolling 7 days, right? Because we can't compete against this. Oh, well, it has to break the range, and then all of a sudden, it's like that's a completely different strategy. That's a wide range strategy. That's completely different. This is the exact opposite. As it gets narrower, we get to gauge today's price action in relative terms of the most narrow, the narrowest day, which was yesterday. So therefore, we are inside narrow range 7 days. So we'll on the 2-minute chart, we're going to put the Keltner channels. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, we're in first position perfectly. Okay, if you want to find out more about first position and the KISS chart, we've got some information for you. And so therefore, the expectation is long side on the largest time frame. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. Okay, same thing. First position, long side. Let's go to the 15-minute. Now we have first position, but as Velez likes to point out, we have dual spacing. We need to be careful up here. Okay, we can't be completely aggressive, all in every trade, right? We are dual spaced between the 200, the 20, and the actual price. Now, are we going to short all-time highs? Nope. Not unless it's the absolute perfect trade on the 2-minute chart. That's absolutely going to give us a 5-tick stop and a 20-point target or something like. I'm being ridiculous because that's not how we do it, but it has to be the absolute perfect probability and protection for us to take the trade, right? Because we trade in probability and protection. If we don't know the probability or we can't define the protection, there's no trade. All right, so looking at the 15-minute chart, we're high and tight, 1 point off of all-time highs as we're coming into the day here. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's on the economic calendar today. And folks, we're going to have this is really exciting. We're going to have an embedded economic calendar in the SageFT. Wholesale inventories, 10 a.m. 10-year note auction at 1 p.m. Yay. Sweet. Perfect. It's actually at 1:01 p.m. is when they send the results. Here we go. We're flirting with all-time highs again, folks. Flirting with all-time highs. This is impressive. Rob's still calling 52. Rob is probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. 10-year note auction could get us there, Rob, or get us away from there, Rob. Remember, we're traders. We reserve the right to waffle. Waffles, waffles, waffles. Buy waffles. Sell T-bills and buy waffles. If you've never seen that Family Guy episode, it's pretty funny. Guy gets hit on the head with a golf ball while he's making a trade. He's like, sell T-bills and buy waffles. And so then over there in the Nikkei exchange, waffle, 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 waffle. You can Google it. You'll find entertainment in it since you're a trader, even if you don't like Family Guy. All right, let's take a look at the volume profile. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So if yesterday it was a P-shaped profile and they sold it, even though we went back into all-time highs and then back down, right? Okay, I get it, right? But let's just make this simple. Doctors, do you question this profile? Doctors, don't not the rest of you that are Google doctors, okay? Thanks, Dr. Chrome. Thank you, I appreciate that. But in a real study, right? In a real study, doctors in this room, would you use this information? Okay. I can't answer that for you, but what I'm going to say is, as a trader, I'm going to look at this as a doctor. I'm going to look at this as a scientist. I'm going to go, this is pure accumulation. This is pure accumulation, skew left, triple distribution. Okay. Skew left, right? So that tells me what they're doing. So then we say, okay, they're buying it. Okay, perfect. And on the other side of it, if they sell it, these are the areas we're watching. Right? Don't make it new all-time high again, folks. Welcome back. 46, new all-time high. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know any more of that song. I honestly couldn't tell you one other word. Okay, so now let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look at our Mancini's here. Let me make sure that he's got a new tweet out. All right, so here we go. What we're going to do, the next thing that we do every single morning is we go to Twitter or X.com or what is it? X.com. It is X.com. I thought it was still Twitter. I bet you it's still a Twitter link. It's just got something over it. Anyway, I digress. I don't know anything about that stuff. What we're going to do is we're going to go over to Twitter and we're going to take a look at, now I want to be very, very clear with this. Adam Mancini 4. If it doesn't look like this, it doesn't say this, it doesn't say he has 186.2 thousand followers, it is not the real guy. He will never telegram you. He will never tell you to send him money and he will trade your money. He has his own money. He doesn't need yours. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at his current post, and I am going to take these levels, and I'm going to put them on my chart, and I'm going to trade them as if they are pivot levels. They are a running pivot, if you will. Don't think of the indicator daily pivot. Think of a pivot point. Right? Like in real life, not an indicator. All right, so plan. Keep riding that 8-day long 47 major, 58 next, 42 week, 30 supports, dip under 30. Does that 56.42 sound familiar to anybody? Do you notice that it was 55.42 and 54.42 and 53.42? Do you guys remember the numbers? And do you realize how fast we're churning 100 points at a time in one direction? This is what a blow-off top beginning looks like, right? This is what inflation looks like. This is what your grocery bill looks like. Watch, next week, Your food is going to be more expensive because the stock market is more expensive, right? All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels and I'm going to put them as horizontal lines on my 15-minute chart. Let me show you what my 15-minute chart looks like. Remember, we have no news today, folks. The only thing we have is a bond auction at 1:01 p.m. Eastern time. All right, so my blue lines are the levels that he has divulged in prior sessions. Green lines are what I have changed from a current, what we call Mancini level, to a prior Mancini level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those levels that are on there that I just copied, and I'm going to put them, wrong button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I break it? No, I didn't break it. I pushed the wrong button. Sorry about that. That's the wrong. Hold on one second. Technical difficulties. I'm having a copy and paste error, folks. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those levels on here. So the first one is that I'm going to look at 42 because I know that I have 42 on here already. So here's a great example of how this works. I want to notate every line, every single line. So what I'm going to do, and I do it in an old-fashioned computer way, is I'm going to type it in my tag, right? So I'm going to use this on every line. So now if I click on any line, watch this. If I click on any line, I know the date. I know the last thing that it was said about it. All right. So now 47's next. $58. Okay, and so here's what I do. So if 52 is not a current number, which it is not, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that. I have templates here, and I'm going to load Mancini prior. This folks. This is the simplest way to do this. This is the simplest way to do this. And now could I program this? Sure. That's not going to do me any good though. I want to know these numbers because it's only 4 or 5 numbers at a time. I want to know them by plotting them. Okay. I want to know when I punch something into the calculator and it spits me out an answer. I want to know what I put in there to be correct. Right? I want to know what the input is so I know the output is correct, right? I want to know, okay, well, we're looking at these levels. I want to remember them. So if I'm in a trade and I come near one, I can either exit the trade or not enter, right? I hope everybody had a wonderful evening. It was very hot here, 108. Did anyone have greater than 108? Or excuse me, 105. We got to 105 yesterday, consistent throughout the afternoon. It was very, very warm. Okay, is there anything above 58? 42, 30. 30 is the last one. Okay. And I see that the new update on Ninja did fix the glitch. Thank you, Ninja Trader. We greatly appreciate what you do. $30, $42, $58, $47. All right. So here's how I see it. And here's how I remember it, memorize it, right? 8675309. Okay, we've got 30 is support. 42 is kind of the mid pivot. 42, 47, 58, right? So here's how this works. We got 47, 42, 47, 58, 47, 42, 30, 30, 42, 30 or 47. I know it sounds like I'm just saying numbers, right? I'm not. Think about what my cursor's doing. If we go to 47, does it go back to 42 or does it go to 58? Okay, if we go to 47, it goes to 42. Does it go to 42, 47, or does it go to 42, 30? If it goes to 30, does it go to 42 or does it break? You're going to be shocked by how well these levels work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to trade to and from them just like pivots, just like daily pivot indicator. These are just much better. A million times better. Quantifiably, probably a million times better. Quantifiably. %, humidity. We had 11% humidity. Go on. So what? I said it. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? We are sitting at all-time highs, folks. We are just boop, poking the nose of the shorts. This every time it moves up like this, it reminds me of that meme where the guy is slowly putting on the clown makeup. And then by the fourth picture, he's got the full nose and the wig. That's what I think of the shorts. Every single time we just climb a little bit higher, a little bit higher. Now, watch, we're going to be saying the same thing when this thing drops like a stone. Watch. Just follow me how this is going to work, right? And look, it could be 5 years from now. It could be 5 minutes from now. It could be 5 days from now. I have no idea. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the timing of it. What I'm saying is the reverse will be true as well. When it is clear that it is supply side only, you're going to see me saying the same thing. Oh, Twitter longs getting wrecked again. Oh, Twitter longs getting wrecked again. This reminds me of the meme of the clown putting the makeup on, right? You're going to hear me saying it. And then once everybody's flushed out, all the weak traders are flushed out from as it moves lower and they keep buying and dollar cost averaging in and they've gotten wrecked and destroyed, you're going to hear me start talking about the opposite once again, right? When does that happen? I have no clue. No clue. All right, the way that we're going to trade this system, the way that this system works is we want all of these lines on the charts where I'm at. Am I pointing in the right direction? Yeah, this chart and this chart. We want them to all have the same color lines in the same direction. We want it to look like this. Then what we do is we execute our 100 level trade. Now, when I say our 100 level trade, that is whatever your 100 level trade is that you have documentation on that you can prove to yourself. Let me show you where I would have entered. I've already looked at it. No, I did not trade it. There's my entry. Erica, do you see the continuation bar? Now, let's take Keltner's off here. Even though we're narrow range, this is kind of a unique situation where we are floating all-time highs again and again and again, right? So if we take this off, look right here. Okay, look right here. Okay, look right here. And look right here. Okay, so these are the entries. Now, why are these entries as opposed to this one an entry? That's a great question. Let me show you. Look at the 2-minute chart. That green line's at 7:30. So this bar closes at 7:30. That's the weird thing about Ninja. It's on close instead of on open, right? For the times. So we can't take any longs between 656 and 729. Boom. It goes right back into position one. We binarily take the next trade. Boom, 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 boom. This is the best one in the sequence. Okay. Now, let's talk about the best trade on this chart. Well, there's no trades on this chart. However, watch what we do here. The initial, let me pull the analog. And folks, this is the craziest, most accurate analog I have ever seen. I've been staring at the charts, not just futures, since 1999, and I mean staring at them. Okay, doesn't mean I won. Let's be very clear on that. I lost for a very, 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 very long time. Okay, until I got a coach, I lost for years, right? But this is the craziest, most accurate analog I've ever seen. When it repeats itself, it absolutely repeats itself again and again and again and again and again, right? This is what we teach here. We want you to find your 100 level trade with this chart as your context of the market. All right, so where does that pattern repeat? Right here, starting at 4 a.m. So starting at 4 a.m., let's go ahead and take a look at the candlestick charts. The candlestick charts. Oh, all right. So let's put a line there. Oh boy, we could have some fun with that, huh? Look at how clean that is. Look at how easy that is to make money. Who is awake at 4 a.m. Eastern time, probably because you live in Europe, trading this and just going, wow, pretty easy. This is how simple it is, right? It doesn't get any cleaner. I don't want to say easier, cleaner than what we see here. Look at that. 4 a.m., the 15-minute flips long, and you have a long on the KISS chart on the 2-minute. Look at this. MCQ, have a great day, buddy. Congratulations. Good job. Clean. Clean. This is good. This is good. We've got 70 people or greater. I don't trust the YouTube count in the chat before 8:25 a.m. folks. Let's give ourselves a round of applause. I'll give it for you. Great job. Being prepared is part of the process, right? How can we be prepared if you come in at 9:25 a.m. and the bell's at 9:30? You can't. All right, so we're just waiting for our pattern to repeat. That's it. That's all we can do. There's nothing else. Let's take a look at range. Are we getting close? We need 5 points. We need 5 points of range expansion, up or down, or a combination of the two. I'm on the sidelines until we have our pattern repeat, folks. Rather dual spaced on your 15-minute chart. Be careful. That's what's slowing this down. Ooh. Elijah, will you put dual spaced on that vocabulary list? Momo, good morning. Mr. Lewis. Since I am on the sidelines, I will be right back. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get some more agua. Agua. Ooh, I'm already through my first 16, 20 ounces of I think it's 20 ounce. Through my first 20 ounces of water, folks, and it's 5:27 in the morning. I'll be right back. I put I'm going to share with you guys a video that I want you guys to watch that will really really help you. Let me find it here. I put it on my Twitter. This guy was recommended to me by my hypnotherapist. What do? I click on my picture. Still learning how to use Twitter. Okay, his name is Andrew Huberman. Okay, I'm gonna send you the link. I want you guys to watch it before the bell opens. And I want you to watch his. There's a lot of really good stuff. There's some breathing that he talks about, right? That if you guys follow breathing techniques, right? You breathe in, right? You go, then a real sharp breath, and then a long exhale, and it'll exhale out like when you want to close your trade out of process, when you know you're supposed to hold, do that breath. I promise you, it's called the physiological sigh. Hold on, let me. Okay, Andrew Huberman, the physiological sigh technique. It literally helps you stay in process. Literally, you'll see me doing it. You guys have been paying attention. You'll see when I do it. When you see me holding and you're like, wow, this guy's holding for that last one. He definitely is holding for that last one. You'll see me do that breathing technique. And wow, does it help? Oh man, Rob, it's much more than that. I don't know if you guys have ever had hypnotherapy for your trading yet. Okay, if you haven't, do it. Pay someone the 300 to 500 an hour and do it. When I finish mine, I will give you the doctor that I use. It's online. I want permission before I give her name out. She might already be too busy. It's for whatever you want. She can hypnotize you to do whatever you want, right? Be right back. You guys see my trading get better. Come on. I am crushing souls right now. Let's go. I'll be right back. Momo, here's the site. Momo, here's where we go, my man, or my gal. I did not take the 4625. It in hypnotherapy, right? What we're working on is when I have a plan and I tell myself I'm not going to take the 4625, I'm not going to click the mouse after it fires, right? So now it has to tell me a lot more. It has to be, should I be taking this trade? No, it's not initial position one. We're so late in this game that I didn't make any money on the first 14 longs. Why am I going to try to take the 15th? Right? I didn't take any trades. I didn't lose any money. I didn't take any trades. My stop would be 44.25. I'm not in a trade. Yeah. Rich people think differently. Andrew Huberman. That is correct. This guy's good. He's a real doctor. 44.25 would be my stop. I have it drawn. I just didn't take it because I told myself I said I'm waiting for it to reset. I'll be right back, right? So why would I walk away and then come right back and then take the trade that doesn't make any sense? Because FOMO is awesome. Because that's why. All right, so I'm going to run a poll. All right, here's my question. Does Tesla go to 300 this summer? And notice I didn't put the I don't know answer. Take a pick, and you can guess if you don't know because your guess, right, is valid, right? Okay, if you trade from the chart, can you sell the ask to close? You might not get filled. You might not get filled. That's going to put, let me show you. That's going to put you. So let's say it's going down and you're long and you want to get out. Follow my cursor. That's going to put you here. If it down ticks, let me make sure my hands are right. If it downticks, you just have a floating offer you may never get filled. Now watch my cursor. If you hit market, I'm going to switch it around. Whatever these numbers are, just think of them as the same numbers. If you flip it around and hit market, it's going to just sell it at this number here. If you hit the sell at ask, it's going to put a limit offer here. That's a very important question. So now, however you translate that to the chart, okay, that I don't chart trade. I don't recommend executing orders on a chart. You can move your order bracket around on a chart, but I truly, for this method, I have proven you cannot use chart trading to enter most of these trades. Great questions. Great questions. Okay, there was another question. When to enter on color change? Like we should wait to break its wick or body? Body. So right now, if we're looking at color change, it's over. It's 45.75. Now I'm not saying there's a trade here. Okay, what I'm saying is I'm going to show you what we mean. You see it? Great question. Great question. Great question. Mancini, 47, folks. Like a thorn in the side of the longs here. It's like, ho-de-do. Slow your roll, ho-de-do. Erica, this is a continuation bar. Look at this on the 15-minute chart. Look. That is a continuation bar. Now, the reason we say that is the ignition bar starts off of the 20. Think about Velez. Where does the ignition bar start? That's a great example of a continuation bar with the ignition bar off of the 20. I love it. I love it. And that would be valid, by the way. Very valid, because it erases all of the red in front of it. That, Erica, aka hidden RBI. We just call it a continuation bar now. Copy that trade. Do they take VPOC at 46? Very plausible. Very low volume this morning, as we're, again, repeat of all time, yesterday, the day before, right? All-time highs, just lounging around, half the size of volume that should have already come through. Take a look. We should be at like 217,000 right now. Not 97. At least at like 190, 192. We're nowhere near that. Can I explain a clearing event? Well, let's, no. No. Now that's not to say I don't know what it is, but I don't know the term. maybe I think of it as something else. You'll have to show me a chart. Like you could put a chart over in Discord, and then I could explain what I see and how I would call it. And then maybe I'll know the right definition or term for the event that happens. I have an idea of what it is in my head, but I don't think it's going to be the same thing. Every day, 8 a.m. to noon. Welcome, 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 welcome. Go ahead and get signed up on the website for the waiting list there for all the content that's coming out. We've got lots of videos. We've got daily reviews on the Twitter every single day. We give a Twitter review, so you can go back and you can watch my accuracy. You can if you go back and you watch all the Twitters, they're 3 to 5 minutes long. We've shortened them, right? Just watch the last 2 months. You'll see that we haven't missed a beat. We've been crushing it. Oh, baby. See, this is why I'm not long at 46.25. I don't like any of this. It's so late. It's so late. 44.25 would be the stop of all the week longs that are long up here. Now, I'm not saying it's going to go down to it, but they are sweating bullets at 44.75. Here's what old losing Rev would do. Watch this and tell me that I'm the only one that's ever done this, right? I'd move my stop. Okay, now my stop would be 43. Here, I'll just move a line, right? So it was 44.25. It gets too close to it. So I move it down to 43. This is old losing Rev, right? 43, right? And then it's going to slowly trickle its way down. And so then I'm missing opportunities, right? If I were trading counter trend, but I'm not going to do it because it's at all-time highs. I don't short all-time highs. But then I'm going to move the stop down a little bit. It's going to get closer to it's going to look like this. It's going to go there. Oh, see, there's the quarters. There's the quarters. So now it's either going to go up from here because old losing Rev either got stopped out or he moved his stop, increasing the risk. Okay, and if it comes down, he's going to go like this. He's going to go, yeah, I really believe it's not going to go underneath this bar right here, right? So it gets to here, then I'm like, okay, I'm safe, right? Follow me. I know I'm the only one that's ever done this, right? Then it's gonna bounce just a little bit, and then I'm gonna add, and then it's gonna go like this, shonk. The reason I'm saying that is this chart right here explains it all. We want to trade. Watch this. Everybody, if you're brand new, watch this. Watch this. What we're going to do is we're going to pull the analog out. In trading, we're simplifying this, right? My niche in this market is you have access to me on a one-on-one basis, and we're going to simplify this whole thing. Okay, that's my niche in this market. So here's the analog. We want to trade here, not here. We are right here. We are right here. Okay. We want to trade here. Life-changing information. Don't try to short this stuff, guys. The opportunity cost is too high. Right? So look, we want to trade here. Maybe here, maybe with a little bit less size. We want to trade here. Okay. I'm going to take my professional artwork off of there. Has anyone checked in on Andy? I know we don't want to waste his cell phone battery or his batteries if he needs them, but has anyone checked on him? Anyone else in the Houston area that's hunkered down? Stay safe if it's still messed up over there. Okay, we got the VWAP coming at 38 quarter. All right, so I'm putting the Keltner channels on because we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Here's what I mean. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. ATR of 1 on your daily chart will give you the range of the day. So therefore, I'm going to put these Keltner channels on. And what we do is we trade to and from them. You heard me talking about it the whole time and you just stayed in it. You stubborn mule. Let's go. Now that's conviction. That's conviction. Let's get it. Not sure if you mentioned it before, but any idea why ES spiked up that much? And that is unusual for that time of day. No, I don't know. I don't understand the question. We don't try to understand why. Um, let me try to articulate this correctly. The only thing that it ever is supply and demand. A need for the shares, a lack of need for the shares. Right. And so so any sort of spike would be a pull of liquidity. A pull of liquidity. So it would create a vacuum. Because I want everyone to understand the quants, they don't care what the price is. They care if they can get in 1 nanosecond or microsecond before the trade before them and take the spread. And so if they see it moving in a vacuum, right, they're quicker than us. They have no latency. They have no lag. So then they just place the orders before the other computers that have lag, right? So and then what you see on the chart is those computers doing that to each other against each other, right? So that when I think of why the market spikes or moves quickly, that's what I think of. Someone pulling the offer or pulling the bid, removing the liquidity and making people chase. And it doesn't have anything to do with news most often times. Great question. Great question. And I know it's probably not what you wanted to hear. You probably wanted me to say, "Well, I think it was the Frankfurt Exchange doing the blah 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 blah." I have no clue. I don't watch news. I don't listen to CNBC. I don't go to Bloomberg. Those aren't websites that I visit. I don't have a TV in my office, folks. If I haven't said this in a long time, okay, the best thing you could ever do is if you have a television in your office, get rid of it. If you watch CNBC, okay, that's called business infotainment. That's the WWE of trading. Stop watching it. Okay? That was one of the best things I ever did for myself. I don't even watch the news. Like yesterday, my mom said, "How's that wildfire over there by so and so?" It's like 20 miles from my house. So she said, "How much is it contained?" I don't know. And she was kind of like put off by the fact that I didn't know about a wildfire that was 20 miles from my house. Mom, I don't watch the news. Oh, I thought you would know. Mom, you can Google it. Listen here, Google Chrome. Oh, man. While people are trying to find out what the news release was, the computers have already traded it. Right? So I don't worry about it. What I do is I just watch the price action. I don't ever know why price moves the way that it does, aside from it being supply and demand, fear and greed. It, analysis showed it would go lower than midnight open. What does that mean? I've never heard of that before. I don't know how you would analyze that it would tell you which way it was going to go. Yeah, Simo, save the mental bandwidth. You're thinking about stuff that you can't control, and it actually has no bearing on your trading. We don't think about stuff like that. We simplify. We remove if it's not our trade, whatever your trade is. I'm not saying my trade. If your trade isn't repeating, it it doesn't matter. As Erica just put, we save the mental bandwidth for stuff that matters. Like right here, we're not looking for a trade. Here's a perfect example. Right here, we're not looking for a trade. We're talking about stuff, right? We're doing anything that keeps our traders from taking a trade here. Because if you're thinking about what is my 100 level trade? It can't be right here. It can't be. Great questions, though. Great questions. Great conversations. In this room, we think about the market completely on a simplistic level. Including hypnotherapy. I love it. Absolutely, we do. Boy, does it work. I'll tell you what, when was it? 2 days ago, I had a session and she put me out. I thought I was sleeping. And then I heard her ask me a question. And I just nodded my head like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was the first time I went into the hypnotic state. It took, I want to say that was the third session. That was weird because I was awake. And folks, if it's not what you think, right? Like, I want you to go and bark like a dog. That's not if you're thinking hypnotized hypnotherapy, that's not when you come back alive, you're going to be a tree. No, it's nothing like that, right? It's breathing, right? Oh man. It's like deep meditation. That's no, that's what it's deep guided meditation. And apparently I'm a very good visualizer. For those of you that have had hypnotherapy, you know what I'm talking about. I'm a very good visualizer, so the hypnotherapy works very, very well. Oh yeah, and on Discord, the mantras that I play through. Got about 45 seconds to my favorite time of the day. Everybody, what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to go to the refrigerator, go to the cabinet, go to the pantry, get yourself your mochas, your matchas, your yerba mates, your Red Bulls, your vodka tonics, your hard drinks, your soft drinks, your caffeinated drinks, decaffeinated drinks, ice drinks, hot drinks, room temperature drinks. We're going to go ahead and put them up in the air here in about 10 seconds. We're going to go ahead and introduce ourselves. We're going to give ourselves a big, fat welcome. Shake the hand of the person to the left of you. Shake the hand of the person to the right of you. Everybody, it's a good morning to you. Let's get with it. Have a great day. Cheers. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Let's kill it, everybody. Let's stay safe. Let's watch as the market opens. Let's watch the volume nodes. If it starts to get a huge duck bill up here, let's just be careful on the long side if we're up here, right? If we come back down to this low side, we're going to be paying attention. Okay, do they accumulate down here or not? That's what we're watching. Let's go, Rob. Yeah, no, the algo, the 2 minute fractals there, the 8 crossed the 20, and they both turned down. I don't fault you for being short on a 300 to 400 level trade. I like it. Now notice it was slow enough. Slow enough or fast enough? Slow enough that it didn't tap the lower Keltner. So does it just slowly drip down lower below it? Now remember where old losing Rev had his stops. Remember his first one was 44.25. Now remember what he did here. Remember? Okay, then he moved it to 2 ticks below here, so 43. Now, he's sweating bullets because he was long from 46.25. He had $100 in risk on. Now he has some magical number of risk because he probably added down here, moved his stop down. So now he's at like $350 in risk or whatever, right? And he's sweating bullets. So he probably moved his stop right down here. Imagine that, right? Imagine that. So think about that before you just go long, or think about that as you're in a counter trend trade, right? That's the stuff that I think of. Where did I lose all of my money up here? Not just by getting in at 46.25 and killing it with a 2-point stop. That's too easy. That's what a winning Rev would do. He would just get out of the trade, right? Who's got FOMO? Who has extreme FOMO right now? Be honest and type a Y in the chat. I actually don't. I know that this is not where we trade. Let's bring up the analog. Type a Y in the chat if you have FOMO and be honest. Nobody's going to make fun of you. I mean, I'm going to make fun of you a little bit. I'm kidding. That's a joke. We have fun in here, right? If trading isn't fun, here's what Lexi says. Okay, here's what Lexi says. Lexi says, if trading isn't fun, you don't value your 100 level trade enough. I'm going to say that again. If trading isn't fun, you don't value your 100 level trade enough. Okay? We are here. No. That's why Rob's short, right? He's trading the 300 to 400 level trade here. 100 level trade, 200 level trade, 300 to 500 level trade, masters at university here, okay? To doctorate here, if you will. Okay, then it goes back down to 200, 300, 400 level trading here. And then this is where your accounts get blown out and nobody should be trading here. That's how it works, folks. So FOMO, You can see FOMO on the chart. Let's bring that back. FOMO. Whack. FOMO. Whack. Once everybody's rinsed and repeated, here we go. This is where us professionals step in. We wait for narrow state to wide state. Very simple, very simple. It's Oliver Velez teaches it very, very well. Very, very well. The best, matter of fact. The reset zone, baby. Baby. Some Dick, say it like Dick Vitale. The reset zone, baby. Serendipity, baby. That's my favorite phrase for my traders. The traders that have found sheer serendipity, they have their own little trade that just absolutely like it's a variation of what we show here, but it's their 100 level trade. Serendipity. Charlie boy time. Why does this look like a long from 4450? I can't. I cannot take this trade. I will not take this trade. I will eat green eggs and ham. Yes, yes, SageFT I am. Triple distribution. That mean we're going higher? They just keep nibbling and nibbling and nibbling, or does it get real heavy up here and it kind of collapses in on itself because we open at all time highs, right? I should have went long when it closed above the 8. That's okay. I need Claritin. It's not right. It's not right yet. This is not my money. This is not my trade. Now, if it would have went through the lower Keltner and then kind of reset the kiss, I would have thought about it. He's like, no, real Claritin. Like, do you have any of those pills? They don't sell them in Brazil. They're like, no, you can suffer. Oh, we've got 19 minutes till the opening bell, folks. I have not taken any trades yet. I am slacking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can't you just order Claritin off of Amazon? I mean, I may be naive and no, you can't do that, but I don't think there's any sort of narcotic in it, is there? Morning. The American economy's comeback continues. Wait, folks. Folks. This is not true. Just because they can't fill positions doesn't mean that there's growth. No, this ain't true. Now, if the other guy would have put this same thing on there, I would say it's not true either. It is not a political statement. This is not a true statement. And I don't care about this facade, right? I'm talking about this statement and what it says right here. This is not true. This is not true. Construction, the reason there's so much construction is they're trying to spend the loans before they get pulled. Once they tighten credit, those loans are toast. I don't think this guy talks to people that are actually in the construction business. I don't think this administration knows what the hell they're talking about. That is not true. And Aaron, that's right. And so here's the dialogue about that, right? And my clients know this. This is your grocery bill. That's all this is. Oh no, Rev, that's a chart of the S&P 500. No, that's a chart of what your grocery bill looks like. That's it. This is what inflation looks like. This is real inflation. The S&P 500 stocks are purchased in dollars. This is what your dollar, inverse this, and this is what your dollar is doing. Your purchasing power of your dollar is doing. Oh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, there we go. That's my grocery bill. That's the grocery bill. There you go. Am I right or am I right? Look at 2020. Remember when the great toilet paper scare of 2020? That's the kickoff, right? Remember at Costco it was $16.49? And then what was the next price of the toilet paper? Okay, does anyone remember? Go online and go to Costco.com and tell me what the pack of toilet paper is. I know it's not $32. I know it's not 32, but it's not $16.49, right? And then you can look at some items that you have to purchase every single day, and they're 2 and 3 and 4 times as expensive, right? Because inflation doesn't discriminate. That's what people are missing. Yeah, but my portfolio's at all-time highs. Yeah, but you don't have any more money. You have less money. You actually have less money. If your portfolio is up 100%, you maybe have minus 13% purchasing power, spending power, right? So if everybody's wondering, well, why does the stock market keep going up? How come the housing market keeps going up? The housing market is not going up. The cost of the homes is going up. Yeah, and Camilo, those big companies, it's only it's not the value of the stock. It's that we're purchasing it in dollars. Some of the big companies are still growing. And here's where the narrative gets skewed. Everybody's waiting for them to lower interest rates. Folks, if you lower interest rates, what does that mean? It means you have too much demand decay. Too much demand decay. So then you have to stimulate the economy. People think the stock market's going to go up when they lower interest rates. Hello? Hello? How does that not make any sense at all? If you're wondering why I'm just sitting here monologuing, there's no trades. I'm not short. I don't short all-time highs. It never works in my favor. Never. Not once ever. Okay? Sumo, yo yo. Good. Yeah, we have a new Discord. We have a new Discord. Simu, the trades that we take on this now, 100 times better than what I showed you before. 100 times better. A lot easier to read, clarity, context. Okay, Mancini 42, 47. We're right in between two of them. I'm watching this bar right here. The magic crayon has spoken. And you'd be broke because you've seen this pattern 100 times. And see, Pat, we can't even waste mental bandwidth on that statement, right? It doesn't exist. Oh, old losing Rev just got stopped out if he didn't move his stop down. But see, he's such a bad trader. Here's what he did. His stop was 43. Right? Is that right? 43, 50. Yep, 43. His stop was 43. Because he moved it from 44.25. Now he's at 43. He almost got stopped up, but he's too smart for the market, right? He moved it down here. So now let's just say 42 even. He's going to give it a little more room. Folks, does this sound familiar? Does this narrative of old losing rev, does that sound familiar to anyone? Or am I the only one that did that? And folks, I can coach you out of doing that. I do coach you out of doing that. On the one-on-one calls, those are the things that we work on. Removing that type of behavior from your trading. That's the focus. Erica, are you talking about trading or real life? Or is the answer yes? For me, the answer's yes. My dad always used to say, you can learn the easy way or the hard way, son. It's your choice. Pops, if you're in here, do you remember telling me that a million times? He always used to say, every action has a consequence. Yeah, I'm going to go test that theory. I'll be right back, Dad. Cop brings me back by my shirt collar. Is this your son? I'm kidding. Yeah. We've got just under 8 minutes till the opening bell, folks. This will be interesting to see where this flag goes. We've got a very large flag that is formed. Testing. I think everyone has at least one. Some just have a higher difficulty of or degree of what than others. All right, I know that my trade is not right here. I will be back in, I don't know, give me 3 minutes. Okay, let's end that poll real quick, and then I'll step away. Okay, the question was, does Tesla hit 300 by the end of the summer? 75% say yes. I think it does, right? And not just because I own the stock from much lower. It's just the fact that like there's no way it goes to 300, right? There's no way it goes to 300. It'll be at 300 by Friday, right? That's yeah. Yeah. So my eyes are watering. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I make myself laugh. Sorry. How many times have you said, there's no way Microsoft goes to whatever? And there it is. 2 days later, ahead of schedule. Bink. And then you go, damn it, I wish I would have bought it. Okay, so let's work on the physiological feelings of that statement. There's no way the S&P goes to 56.52. There's no possible way it goes to 56.52. Haha. Pops answered. You and your brother. Yeah. Pops, you can type in this chat if you want to. It's not locked. See, Pops is listening. He listens to it like a radio show. I see you, Scott. Let's go, baby. I see you, Scott. Let's go, baby. Okay, I'm going to draw the flag. Then I actually am going to step away for about a minute here. Control 2 on Ninja Trader. Control 2. Right back. The flag waves on. The best thing that can happen is it comes into narrow state and it starts to look like this. All of them look the same. All the numbers become the same. All right, VPOC shift. How much weight do they put on that, or how little weight do they put on that? Erica, I'm afraid to ask how many stories up the cat was. I don't know if I want to know that detail. Maybe there's a reason you left that out. I'm a cat person. I'm just allergic to them. Last call for alcohol. Eric, read between the lines for that answer. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but that's funny. That's funny. Longest minute ever. In the voice of the comic book seller on Simpsons. Longest minute ever. Oh, there's the target. There's the target. Did anyone take it? Premature. Oh no, I have to cancel the order. I have to. I am not. I have no orders in. 9. Net. It hit the target before we could get filled. Now, rat hole. No trade. Okay, watching the sword and shield. What do they got there? Right on through. So there's nothing there. There's a volume gap at 41.25. Volume gap at 41.25. And I don't understand why I was in trouble for testing the theory. What? Okay, there's a little bit of volume coming in at 2/4. Little bit of volume at 2/4. 44 over under. 41.25 whole. Okay, he's trying to buy 2 3/4 now. Let's see if they dump supply on him or they let him have it up to 44. Here's where I'm reading that information. Okay, there's 44. 44 tap. Riding it right on down. See, this is where we're at. It's a thing of beauty, folks. It's a thing of beauty. VWAP 40. VWAP 40. VPOC 44. VPOC Shakur. VPOC Shakur. You know, when we're sitting here waiting, there's not a whole lot to do. Okay, there's lower Keltner on narrow range. They got to fill that 41.25. It's like a moth to the flame, folks. It has to clear it before the algorithms can switch. There's your 41.25s. Now what? Right? Now what? $39.50 volume node. 40 VWAP. 40 VWAP. We're at VWAP lower Keltner at all-time highs. Just because we're 7 points off doesn't mean we're not at all-time highs. Don't be so microscopic. Yeah, he's good entertainment for sure. I think he's hilarious. He makes me laugh just thinking about it. Who was I can hear like I know what he's saying like I don't know the exact words but what nobody how dare you you can't fade me I can hear it I can hear it in my brain. I love it. We are narrow range 7. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely we are. That's why there's no rushed short. Now, if this doesn't make it to VWAP and recovers this red bar, shorts, right? But I believe it has to go to VWAP. Like they've come so far, but on the other side of that, that would be the perfect time to. Ooh, 43 over under. Oh, they dropped it like a bad habit. And the reason, and you can see it here. So this is where they tried to buy it, and look what happens when you go. Just put your rectangle across it. Whack. So they found supply. It doesn't mean it's going to flush down. It means okay. So what if they find more supply? What if the demand decreases? What if they find less supply? What if the demand increases? Right? It's always two opposing forces. And then when they work in concert with each other is when the market moves at a rapid rate. Right? Like increasing demand and removing supply shifts the equilibrium up. Right? Simple Econ 201. Right? So simple Econ 201 here. Let's put this together while we're waiting for our pattern to repeat. Okay, simple Econ 201 here. Now watch this. We're gonna stay in your sophomore level college classes. Okay, you've got Econ 201. You've got Stats 201. Don't make it any more complicated. It's when we make it more complicated is where we struggle. All right. Completed business at 43 now. Completed business. Okay, this is the bar that it's going to shoot off of, up or down. We don't know which way it's going to go, but this is the bar. See it? Completed here, completed here. This is the, just watch. And I don't know which way it goes. You never know which way it goes, right? If we were to filter on the larger time frames, it would be up, but that doesn't mean anything on a smaller time frame. Okay, they found supply. You'll see when they pull the supply. There'll be gaps on the left side of your footprint chart. Yeah, they're all the way from 45, Rob. If you look at the big 4650 S500. Yeah, here's what it looked like at the beginning of the 2-minute bar. There is way more than what's bid now, right? They completed business at 43.50 and 41.50. The 41.50, the 41.25 was filled. Next volume node is 39.50. Okay, and then the next gap is 37, but it's not a devastating gap. It has 437 contracts. The 41.25s only had 85 contracts here. They have filled that in nicely with 2,200. And I want to remind everyone that they made a P-shaped profile here. Just like they've done every single morning after the open on an all-time high. Do they have to hit VWAP first before they pump it upwards or not? VWAP is my green line here, green dash dot dot. The only news that I see, and I'm going to confirm before I say anything, is 1:01 p.m. 1:01 p.m. is the only thing that I see. 42.50 is getting some volume, right? So now we've got an over-under, 42 quarter, 42 half. So we want to see if they have supply at it or above it. Okay, now we have unfinished, or excuse me, we have completed business at 42 3/4. So it looks like they're kind of leaning into this a little bit, just like the P-shaped profile suggests. Okay. What is the contingency plan for the people that are shorting all-time highs if this pushes higher back into the VPOC? Do they have one? It's a lot of wicks. That's like John and his family. Okay, completed business previous at 43.50. You've got completed business at 43.25. You've got supply coming in. Do they remove the supply and hit the 44s? Here's the 44s. Good. Perfect. Perfect. 44s, 43.75 out. Canceling my bid that was on the VWAP. No fill. Okay. I got one left. I got one left. Going break even plus one because I don't want it to come back. My stop was at 40. It was at 38. I was bidding 40. Okay, but I moved it to 40. Now 40 is VWAP. I don't want my stop right on VWAP. I want to get stopped out for a little bit of profit, and then I can always re-enter if I need to. I'm going for upper Keltner. Okay, we got the move off of lower Keltner, right? My ad order was at 40, no fill. $44 over under by volume. VPOC needs to get out of my way. His family's right there, bro. His family's right there, man. See? Anybody remember what I was talking about the breathing earlier? When you're in a trade, make sure that your arms and legs aren't crossed. That blocks the positive energy. And we have green drinks in the back. Come on. Turn into position one. Give us Claritin. Look at your 15-minute. Your 15-minute is saying hello. 15-minute kiss. You've got an engulfing reversal pattern on your 15-minute candles. Mancini 42, 47. 45.50 showing some volume, showing a seller. There's a lot of offers. There's a lot of offers that are just above the market. They keep messing. There's a couple hundred point. There is a couple hundred contract size offers that are floating between 47.50 and 48 on top of the 200 that are showing. VPOC moved up to 44.50. Does that mean they're selling more? Starting to show a P-shaped profile. Now, I'm profitable no matter what, as you can see here. So this is just icing. All right, now stay completed at 44. You've got finished business at 44. Let me show you. So now everything is on 44. They found supply at 45.50, like I said. They might need my one single contract at 41.50 before they push it up. Let's hope not. They need to find a new buyer. Tape really slowed down at 45. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, stop. Here's what I mean. Look, they only traded 18 contracts here, and then it just kind of whittled its way back. Right. So now, decision here. Still waiting for our trade to fire. Choppy McChopperson here. You do not want to see a 43.75 print right here. Do not want to see a 43.75 right here. No, no, no. There's too many stops at it, and they know that they're there. Show me 45.75 before 43.75. Go ahead, I'll let you. Entice me. Entice me. Right here. Do it. Show me 5.75 before 3.75. You get your supply out of my cooking. Okay, there's completed business, 5.5. There's your 5 3/4. Okay, now show me upper Keltner. Just for daddy. For old time's sake. I can always re-enter. Stops up. I can always re-enter. I don't want 43.75 to print, and they know it. I can always re-enter the trade. There's no way we go higher. There's no way we go higher. There's no way we go higher. Okay, all-time high. There's a lot of supply above 45.50. It has to trigger. There's no way you'll win. That didn't sound right. No, there's no way it will go higher. We can only talk trash to the market, not to our accounts. 550 showing volume 8,000 times. Can they take the supply, folks? One last time. One last time for Daddy. See, the problem is, here's the problem. The recharge would be right where my stop is, right? They would want to trigger some liquidity pull. That way they get filled and then pump it. These rat bastards. How dare they beat me at my own trick, right? $47 Mancini. Now my target is way above it. Uh-oh. Look at that. They find supply every single time above 45.50. Dear Mr. Supply, please kick rocks. He's getting all he can eat. He's getting the best deal, right? I mean, like, why would he not? He can just get whatever price he wants up there. Because there's so many people rushing to the entrance. Now he's starting to sell 45.25. So now they're going to be scared to even bid it or try to get into it. Pull. No, that's the opposite of pull. And folks, I'm just narrating. My hands are there's nothing for me to trade. It's on autopilot. Unfortunately, they're hunting my stop there at 43.50. I think one more spike before it dips, right? Because our volume profile is telling us what they're doing. Okay, we can't ignore what they're doing. That's why my stop keeps moving up. This is a P-shaped profile. We know what they do on an early all-time high P-shaped profile. That's why my stop's up. But yesterday, they spiked it and then dropped it. Nice, Rob. Great job. Next push, I'm going to move my stop up. Like, really choke it up because we're going to get one shove, right? There's no way it goes higher. It's that baffling mystery, Aaron. There's the seller. Above 45.50. He's getting all he can eat. This is a shitty bar for us. This has to close above 45.50. Above 45.75. This bar has to close above 45.75. We got 37 seconds. Trap him. Go. Up. Green. Close green. This is going to crush the soles of the shorts. It's going to make the people that got stopped out cry as it goes up, right? The people that just got stopped out at 44.75, 44.50, old losing rev that moved to stop too quickly. Okay, now stops up. There's also another trade. You guys see that, right? You see there's a whole another trade firing. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. One more buyer. That's all we need. One more buyer. Get through that round number. Okay, stops up. Oh, I'm going to regret that. Go. Oh, I'm going to regret that. There's someone trying to unload at 750. He's got all you can eat at 750. Go. 2 ticks for my target. Actually, we're really, really into profit because it's just been trailing up the upper Keltner. You guys see my order's been moving. You see this? It started down here. Down here. It's stalling here, 750s. You can see it. Look on the footprint. Over under 750 by volume. Come on. One more buyer. That's all I need. Come to daddy. Coach needs 2 ticks. I have my stop up because my tape read is 750. Come on, one last push. 2 ticks from my target. Now it's 3 ticks, 4 ticks from my target. My target moves up. Now look at your 50 offer. You got 420 contracts offered at 50. Like a moth to the flame. Watch your 50s. Please hit 50 before 46. That's all I ask of you. One tick. He shoots. He scores. Who took the 46s? The trade's drawn right on the chart. There's no way I could hide it. Who took the 46s? Great job. You had a 2.5 point stop. You could only dream of having a 2.5 point stop on the absolutely Deutsche trade. Upper Keltner, vamos. Nice trade, everybody. Okay, now what do we do? First thing we do is we're going to check the range. We're still inside narrow range, right? We need just a little bit more. Poquito más range. 50s coming. Now, if you want to learn how to tape read like that, you must have a coaching call with me. It'll take you 3, 4, or 5 coaching calls, and I'll show you. If that's something that interests you, you need to get on a coaching call with me. You're not going to listen. You're not going to just figure this out. You have to have someone that's been staring at the tape of the ES since 2010 to show you how it's done, how to anticipate supply and demand shifts. Okay, don't burn yourself out trying to figure it out on your own. Okay, that was absolute world class tape reading you just saw over the last 30 minutes. I'm so locked in, I haven't even read the chat. It doesn't exist. The only thing that existed was supply and demand and distribution, right? And order flow, which created the equilibrium of price action. You're welcome. We're flat. Great trade, everybody. Rob, you said 49.50, Rob? And listen, if you're wondering, does he do this every day? Folks, those of you, look, I have my hands. Do I do this every day? Those of you that have been here for a long time, those of you that are new, watch the chat. Do I do this every day? I'm not typing nothing. Okay? Every day. It's possible to never have a red day. I know a guy. It's not me. I have a red day every once in a while. I know a guy that actually does not have red days. I know it's hard to believe, but there are real outliers in this world. Now, does he make $1 million a day? No, you don't have to. What if you made $3,000 or $4,000 a day? Wouldn't you have a very, very, very good life? Let me see if that guy still exists, and I'll say his name if he does. If he doesn't exist, I'm not going to bother him. He doesn't exist anymore. He doesn't exist. I know he's real. I've actually talked to him and his son. Umar Ashraf. Absolutely not. You don't remember when that guy was down $1.5 million because he was shorting the market after the 2020 crash? He blew out so hard it was ridiculous. Most of those guys got absolutely cracked. Just like what's his name that just blew 1.5 million? Wall Street Jesus, what's his name? That guy's broke. That's why he's on all these podcasts. but he does have losing days, right? The conversation was who doesn't have losing days. I know a guy that actually does not have losing days. Verifiable proof. Umar Sharif, I remember him being down big for months. Months. His drawdown was unreal. He fully owned it. Full disclosure, he was like, "Look, I'm in a drawdown." Ooh, it was brutal. It was hard to watch because I do pay attention to him. He is a very good trader. He is a very good trader, but he does have red days. He does. Some people can articulate it. Some people can't. It's very hard to teach and trade at the same time. If you want to learn more about what I just did, folks, it's not something I'm just going to put out in a video. If you when you get under the mentorship with me, which I've helped over 1,000 traders one-on-one, okay, that will eventually be the topic of conversation. Is we'll get to the tape, we'll get to the order flow, we'll get to the volume profile. Okay. If you're sick and tired of guessing, it's time to get a coach. If you think you need a coach, you need a coach. If you think you need a doctor, you need to go to the doctor. If you think you need a lawyer, Rob, tell him you need a lawyer. Tony, I'm going to pass on this. As juicy as this looks, Tony L, I'm going to pass on this. Tony, did you see my trade? I mean, did you see your trade? Let me show you the trade, folks. We're narrow range. Watch. We're narrow range, right? So when it goes through the Keltner, and thank you, Tony, for this trade, by the way. When it goes through lower Keltner, and then it gives you the reversal pattern, whatever your reversal pattern is, that's where you execute. So what did I get? 225, 2F? We'll just put it right there. Boom. My stop was actually 38 because 40 was your VWAP. So I had a stop of 38. And there was the targets. Oops. I think it was like that. Yeah, I think it was like 47.25, something like that. Boom. Oh, it's so great. Look, I mean, look. And now here's what justified the 56. 46, excuse me. Thank you, Rob, for bringing that up. Rob's my hype man, guys. Rob, you're hired as my hype man. You just keep hyping me up. I'll keep preaching. Here's the trade, right? 10:02 a.m. was when the bar closed, right? So this is a 10 a.m. bar. You're actually long here. Let me scratch this back here. You're long here. Okay. 9:50 it flips. So let's look at the KISS chart. Look. Boop. Okay, that's 9:52. Let's put that on the candlestick. A trade you could only dream of with 2.5 point stop. What? That's folks, it's just absolutely just fantastic. Got a new Mancini here, but let me. I gotta. Mm. We have simplified this whole thing, right? Like okay, now Aaron, watch this. I'm going to take all this stuff off the chart because if you ask me, that's just too much information. It's irrelevant. I mean, it's relevant, but it doesn't need to be clogging up what we're looking at. I don't mind leaving these because I want people to see when it works or when it flips from no to yes. And so the way that you have to look at this, folks, is the trade's a binary. Okay, after 9:52 a.m., did green overtake red? And you were able to identify the stop. Yes. Execute. 46. Boom. You're out at Upper Keltner. Boom. Tough act. How many of you guys remember that commercial? Rip John Madden, right? Again and again. Rob, I could do this. Watch this. I could just pull this chart up, right? Like this, right? And go, oh, did you see where we traded? And it will look like the trade that we just took, no matter what, no matter where we put it, right? Like, hey, did you catch it? Well, what did it look like? Well, it looked like this. I know this sounds sales pitchy, folks. Please just listen to the people that are in the chat that have embraced this. This is what we've done is we've cut all the bullshit out of all of this trading nonsense that you see on YouTube, and that's what you're seeing on this chart. That's why you see just candlesticks. Okay, VWAP. Everybody watches VWAP, so you have to have a VWAP on there, right? So we've got candlesticks, VWAP, and when we're inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, we have Keltner channels on. Here's the settings: 20, 2.5, and 0. When we're outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, here's what the chart looks like. Nothing. Now, on the other side of it, so here's where all the trades happen. Here's the context. When it flips, it's binary. That's it. That's it. Control I. That's a weird one. I've never control I. That's weird. Okay. Putting the Keltners back on. Tony's short would be working. Tony, are you short? Yeah. That's a level 4. This is called it's the old Eli short, or we could also call it the Tony L. That's the last 2 trades that I've taken. Yesterday and today. There's Tony. There's Tony. Let's go, baby. You see that? Did you see the long though, Tony? Did you get it? I got it all the way up to Upper Keltner. Let's go. While we're in our waiting stages here, I'll be right back. It keeps the FOMO down. I'm going to walk away for just a second. I'll be right back. Get my Mancini's up to date here. Okay, the rally continues in the ES as I've posted hourly since longs triggered last Tuesday at 55.06. Nothing to do but trail stops. Last edition was 56.30 yesterday with 56.47 first target, 56.54, 58, 74 next. No change. 42 was first support. We only sell under 30. 42 is support. Man, we nailed that, did we not? Wow. Tony, your convergence, lower Keltner, reversal, Mancini, 42. Hello, ladies. That's what I mean by serendipity, folks. Tony has stumbled upon serendipity. He has stumbled upon his own trade. Just like Lexi did, just like Joey did, just like Campervan Seth, just like Davey Day Trader, just like Lake, Chris Lewis. We all know the Lexi trade. You don't want to when you're trying to mimic what you see on the stream. What's going to happen is your information is going to skew to what you see, or an interpretation on what I'm doing, but you're going to have proof of it, right? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. 54, 58, and 74. I have 50. I have 58. Okay, so 54 and 78. All right, so we've got 42, 47, 42, 30. Everybody smash that like button. Smash that like button. This is a public stream. Let's get this thing going. Feel free to tip the dealer. If you'd like to buy me a coffee, support the team, here's that. Hit the subscribe button. If you're trading with a prop firm, here's our codes. Here's the best deals that they have going. That supports the stream directly as well. The best thing that can happen is everything that the 200 catches up, the 20 meets the 200, and price goes in the middle of them, and it just goes sideways. And then after it goes sideways, here's what we're looking for. Right? After it goes sideways like this, then we're waiting for it to move up or down. It doesn't matter which way it goes, but we want it to do that. It's weird how you can't pause the GIF unless somebody knows how to do that. Like click on it and hit the space bar or something, because that would be okay. Where it just becomes a still picture of the GIF. We get the point. I'm guilty of putting one on there yesterday that was like flash. Man, it would have given you a seizure. If you're not in the Discord, there you are. I think we need 2 more nitros to be able to have 300 people in the live part of it. I think we need 14 nitros total to get to. It'll go from 50 people to 300 people, and it's the bandwidth. Discord is community sustained, right? So the more nitros that we have, the more bandwidth it gives the stream, the channel, and then we can stream. Now, first touch of VWAP 43. They couldn't touch it earlier. They gave us a perfect buy signal. Click on the left side. Let me see if I can find it here. Someone can probably explain it better than myself. So up here. Okay, so if you click somewhere up here, it says nitros. Right here, server boost. So if you click on your name, and then it says server boost, and you'll see here on my side it says 11 of 14. Now let's check out what that means. Okay. Larger file uploads. Okay. It also makes it to where we could have 300 people in the audio and visual part from 50. Remember how we had 50 that first time on the FOMC announcement? And it's just community based. It's just a monthly thing that it pays it monthly. And folks, you can cancel it at any time. And our Discord is not going away. We are not going anywhere. We are just getting started. We're finishing up the recording over the next 2 days of all the stuff that needs to be recorded. And then we've got some juice for you, folks. Thank you for your patience. It's been a long time coming. It will be on the SageFT website. Go ahead and click right here. Go ahead and click right here and get on the waiting list for access to it. You guys, those of you that have been with us since day one, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Those of you that are new, you're gonna love it too. It's going to fill in all the holes. All the holes will be filled in. Yep. You're going to love it. I want to remind everyone that Elijah's specialty is curriculum development. And he's smart. Was there a pun in there? Looks like a made-up specialty. Let's go. Did he fib on his IQ test? I think so. All right, VPOC 4450. They've come back, tested it. They hit VWAP and VPOC. Decision point in terms of volume, in terms of supply and demand, in terms of order flow, and in terms of Mancini, 4247. 4247. I think that trend line break is too obvious. I'm sorry. Like I said, that trend line break was too obvious. How about that, folks? I just saved you guys 15% or more on your car insurance. What does that mean? Huh? What? Reset zone. Let's go. Yep. Chop zone / reset. Yeah. Yep. You guys are on it. You guys are all over it. This is great. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's too good. It's too good. Okay, back to 44, just underneath the VPOC. Just following this, right? We got a slight P shape. Do they need to test any more of this over here? Let me get this out of the way. Do they need to test any more of this down here? Do they need to find any more leaks? Is that a good word? Cracks. Liquidity pockets. Or do they just keep it high and tight and drive it to 52? Rob, I like your 52. If we keep saying 52, do you think it'll hit it? Ooh, 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 ooh. I am green. I am green. Eight ball. Is there some toast in my future? No. No bread for you, sir. No toast for you. Oh man, if you're not having fun trading, that means you just don't value your trade enough. And people say, "Well, what trade?" It's like, exactly. You don't have that trade to value. Let me help you. When we get together one-on-one, I'm going to show you how to find the trade to value. And then we're going to find the value, your value in that trade. What is your 100 level trade? What is your 100 level trade? This morning, Elijah and I were messing with AI in the graphics processor, folks. Whoa. You can make it look like you're looking at the camera even if I'm looking down. Like right now it looks like I'm looking down, and then like over here it looks like I'm looking up. No. All you would see is my eyeballs looking right at the camera. It's pretty creepy at first because you're looking at you. Oh man. AI. Nvidia. Next. The toast Nazi. Yep. No toast for you. If I was a counter trend kind of guy, that 45 would be juice. But it's right into the V Wappleton sidelines. I'll be right back. The most important thing that I see right now is this right here. Remember, Velez, don't trade the pause, trade the move. Don't trade the pause, trade the move. Away from the pause. Let's freaking Yeah. Hurry up and wait. All right, we're going to ask the magic 8-ball a question here. Do we go to 52 before lunch? Is that a yes? Is that a no? I think the 8-ball just put its head in the bag. I don't know. Are we outside narrow range yet? We need 1.25 points to be outside narrow range. Are you kidding me? 1.25 points of range expansion. So we need. It did print 50. Oh, it sure did. We need 50. We need 51.5. 51.5 to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. I'm liking it. Come on in, Daddy. Come on in. Come on in. Hot tub is warm. Don't be scared. We'll take all 4 of you right here in this little hot tub. The 4 hour of Bitcoin setting up a nice little bear flag. Let's take a look at it. It's in chop zone position 1 downside. Let's look at the daily. Let's look at the daily chart. So the 20 is rather rapid, right? And right now, look at the daily. It's about the 20 is about to cross the 200. But think about how much energy it will take to make that 200 actually turn downwards. Look, it's very hard to turn the 200 down. It has to decimate it, right? So even if this 20 crosses, this is the Bitcoin daily, right? If this crosses down, like it's not necessarily sell Bitcoin or short or close or whatever it is. It's, well, okay, now what? 42 Mancini. Okay, 42 Mancini. Now what? That was an expensive piece of toast, sir. Let's get that poll started. It did not run the poll. Let's try it again. All right, we got the poll going. Are you green or red today? Right now, it's in the no long zone here. Coming into the first touch of the 51 EMA on the 15-minute chart. That's at 40. All right, so this was the not opportunity. This was the ops for the longs, right? This big skewed right bell curve. If you are an existing member that has had a one-on-one call with me, or you have a lifetime with MFT, to get a coaching call, there's a discount. All you have to do is email us, and we're going to give you the discount code. All right. So if you're wondering if your price went up to 500, no. There's a discount code for current members, lifetime members, and people that have had one-on-one calls with me. On the new system, it says $4.99. That's for new clients. Existing clients, email Elijah or Lexi, and you get the code, or myself. All right. Have a great rest of your day. Niall, did you take the short? Is that what you're saying? Or are you did you mess up today? Wow, there's a gap. There's a gap of 1 by 195 at 42. Okay, the volume's starting to pick up. Oh, all right. Well, hey, if you know what you did. Good, 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 good. Yeah, and if you have, here's the deal. Niall, if you have enough value, if you've created enough value for yourself in that trade, and you make a little boo boo, that's when you get a laugh about it, because you know that it's just going to work itself out over the next 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 trades, right? Because this isn't the last trades that we're going to take. Great way of looking at it. Okay, look at your 42s. That's what pulling liquidity looks like, folks. They're bidding it up, like they're buying the offer, and they're pulling the offer at the same time. That's what creates this vacuum right here. Look, you had it at one right here at 43.25 as well. Peace, Niall. Peace. All right, don't forget to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Make sure your notifications bell is turned on. That way you know when we go live. at VWAP. Rob, I'm starting to salivate on the 2-minute kiss chart. Waltham. My phone just autocorrected what to the word Waltham. 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 Yeah, that's a real word. Autocorrect. Thanks, $3 trillion company. Speaking of $3 trillion companies, what, where's, what do we got going on here? Where's all these high flying tech stocks? Apple, crushing souls of the shorts. Good. Do your dirty work, Apple. Apple's up 0.86% today. Market is up 0.23%, 2.4. ES and NQ are parallel, locking in lockstep here. Welcome back to the VPOC. I want to remind everyone. Oh. Carry on. I can't trade at VPOC again. I can't. Kiss chart doesn't look right, Rob. Look at the 2-minute 20. I want to be very selective. I'm nicely green. Let it all come together one more time. Let it come together 2 more times in the next like 10 minutes. Oh. 15-minute engulfing on the 20 pullback on Mancini 42. Everybody's don't forget to take a poll. Take the poll. Don't forget to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We got content coming out daily. The only day we don't put out content is Saturday. We put out content 6 days a week right now. And actually on Saturday there's shorts that get released, videos that get released that we create. So let's say 6.25 days a week we are putting out content, folks. We are here to pump it out. We're trying to preach the gospel here. We're trying to spread the love, the KISS love. I would say KISS Army or KISS Nation, but I really don't feel like lawsuits. But we are definitely keeping it simple, silly. Well, you go on, Gene. You go on. Look at how when it down ticks, it turns red. When it up ticks, it turns green. That says stay away from it. Welcome back to the VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. I had a protein delivery, some ham steak and over medium eggs, folks. Mm. 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 Over unders 44.50 or whatever, 44 quarter, whatever VPOC is. It's absolutely in control. So let's think about distribution and supply and demand. The mode is 44.50 of the distribution, right? Just if you want to learn how to use the volume profile, folks, just Google Stats 201. Find a free class and watch it. Feel it too. Yep, it's going to boogie to 46.75. There's no way we go there. Canceling my bid at 43. Those rat bastards. Stops up. 42.25 stop. Stops up. I can always re-enter. This just went 3 ticks towards my target. I'm not going to lose any money here. There's no possible way. Now, why would I take this long as opposed to any other long? Now, I don't even know if I have the right target and the right stop, right? So that's why I've moved my stop up. I can always re-enter the trade because I don't want it to go below VPOC. I don't even want it to go to VPOC. Obviously, that's my stop, but I want it to push right now. And what they did is they found a seller at 45.50. Do you guys remember that number, 45.50? Does that sound familiar? And not only 45.50 was the prior volume distribution. Look at what we have here at 44.50. It's going to get filled. I'll put my stop at 44.25. Look at how they skipped the VPOC. Look at this. This is critical. Oops, that's the wrong one. Now 44.50. I don't want it to come back. Now they're going to come back and get my stop. Watch. These rat bastards. It's just too close to my target. Erica, there's your continuation. Be careful as my target is coming up. He shoots. He scores. Now, if you want to trade effortlessly, like I just showed you, this is where the coach comes in. Rob, final target would be trailing that upper Keltner there, because it's proved itself worthy to this today, right? So that would be your objective, folks. If you want to trade like you're seeing me trade, okay, effortlessly, having fun, talking smack, coaching, right? Get a coach. Yeah, but coaches are expensive. So are stop outs and resets. Every time you guys reset that account, every single time you guys reset that account, that's money that you could have used on a coach. Get 4 sessions. Get 4 sessions with Sage. Change your life forever. Then you don't ever have to pay for another reset ever again. Ever again. Okay? If you are already a lifetime member or you've had a one-on-one call with me, email Elijah or Lexi for the discount code. New clients, I'm sorry. Not sorry. The value in what we're going to share with you is next level. That's why the price has gone up. Okay? What a move, Rob. What a move. Robbie. This is good. Rob, you realize we are crushing narrow range every single day. It starts out almost every day in narrow range. That's why I tell everybody, how do you expect to make money if you have you have to have 2 100 level trades. You have to have a trending and a narrow range process. Narrow range happens 64% of the time. It only expands outside the narrowest range 30% of the time. What's your strategy? What are you and your coach working on to trade the narrow freaking range, which happens 64% of the time? Here you go, Rob. Here you go, baby. There you go, baby. Get them. Erica, there was your continuation. Do you guys see the continuation bar? We used to call this a hidden RBI. Do you see how it breaks structure off of a location? Watch this. Here, put layman stuff in there. Boop. Boop. Okay, let's put our trade in there. Boop. Boop. My final target would be trailing this upper Keltner. On NinjaTrader, hold down the control key and click on your order, and it will let you attach it to any indicator. You're welcome. What a trade, guys. Let's go. If you weren't green, you are now. Ooh, Erica, yeah. The ignition bar. If you go back and watch Velez, it's right below the ignition bar. They want you to wick out. They want you to wick out here. That's the pinprick. Great lesson. But it was a tiny stop, though, right? I want to be clear. 3 to 5 ticks was your stop. Here's why you wouldn't put your stop like that. It has to retest the VWAP. I tried to bid 43, but I put it in a fraction too late. I got down to 40 in the queue. All right, there's your target, folks. There's your target. Let's go. And Erica, that physiological feeling of, oh, I don't want to put my stop down here. Okay, right? Remember, that's the muscle memory we're trying to remove by repetition. Oh, I'll just keep this tight stop. I'll just keep this tight stop. That's the muscle memory we're trying to remove. Great job in recognizing it, understanding it. That's why I show my trades afterwards. That's why I show the trades that I don't even get filled on, right? Because this room is to show you where we're trading. And Erica knows this, folks. This is for everybody else, right? I've talked to Erica several times, and we are Gucci, right? She is on track for what she's supposed to be doing, right? Look at it go, baby. I think Rob might get his 52 this time, folks. If it doesn't peter out at 50, and if they don't find supply, Rob's got his 52s coming. Rob, 51.50. Let's go, Rob. Yeah, Rob. Hey, been talking about it all day long, right? What is the contingency plan for the people that are short the P? Oh, you don't have a contingency plan? Go on, I'm listening, right? That old losing Rev is short. Old losing Rob, old losing Erica is short, or looking for a short, using mental bandwidth that's being wasted, right? Now, we can't go long up here, folks. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we're going to end the poll here. Are you ready for these results? Oh, baby. Now, here's the deal. Yeah, people are probably thinking, yeah, people will lie about this stuff. Look, it's anonymous. There's no reason to lie, right? So I'm going to take this at face value, plus or minus 5, 6, 7 points, right? Either way, right? Red or green. Let's go ahead and end the poll here. This is going to be another record, folks. Right up in the top. Right up in the top. 77% green. Absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. Uh-oh, Rob. Here comes 51.50. Was I close? 51.25. The front runners are front running the front runners. Here you go, Rob. Here you go, baby. This is for Rob, everybody. Let's go. Add another green for Westy. There's your 52s. Get them out. Get them out. Oh, this is too good. This is too good. Let's go. I hope all of you got something in that trade. Wow, what a trade. Rob's been calling 52 for a couple days now. Rob, you're out. No, there was one a little bit ago. I do not see the new one. Simon, how you doing? 8 minutes ago. Yep. We only dip when 56.30 fails. 54, 58, 74. 54, 58, 74 targets. I got them drawn for you here. Let me show you. 54, 58, 74. Look at that gap. Folks, let me tell you something right here, right now. If you think this can't go to 5,700 today, hold its beer. Okay. Remember last time we said there's no way it goes to 74, right? And it went straight through to the OOs. Do you guys remember that day? Oh, I remember. It was a thing of BEAUT. So above, we've got 54-58 Mancini. Below, 47-42. All right, so now, failed breakdown of a failed breakout of a failed breakdown. Look at how perfect the candlesticks are on the 15-minute chart, folks. Look at this. You've got your indecision bar here on the pullback to the 20 that holds the 51 and your Mancini 42. I'm right here if you can't see my cursor. Wow. Holy sheep shit. Chris, this is why we do this. This is why you made that decision. Okay? I want you to remember your why. Remember on the first call? Remember in the first 10 minutes? I want you to remember your why. Let that drive you through. Okay? Good job. So now this was exactly what I was talking about, folks. This was pushing away from the VPOC. That's what we wanted. Look at how well your failed breakdown of your VWAP worked. Absolutely perfect. Look at it. Just break, reversal, crack, retest, pop. Back into all-time highs. The expectation of keeping a short on for 30 points, you guys are smoking hopium. While I'm over here making money. Okay? Again, folks, what a day. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's go. We've got about 25 minutes left of the stream. After the stream, jump on over to the Discord. Let's go, Chris. All right, Rob, you got it. That's a great idea. I might need a nap after work here. I don't know. I need to I'm still here. 52.50 target if you're in. No fill for me. Probably gonna cancel. Probably gonna cancel. You guys are gonna hit. Yeah, canceling because it's one tick. It's one tick to it. Nick and Joey, we are crushing it. So the souls of the opponents have been, they have left the body. I have no trade on. I have no position. I have no orders in. We got our 5150. We are no longer inside narrow range. Goodbye. Finally. Goodness gracious, those damn things. Oh, sweet mercy. One tick hawk tua. Let's go, Bruce. Has one tick Rick been working the streets, Bruce? Is that what you're insinuating? That he's out there working the streets? Oh, my eyes are watering. That's really funny. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome those of you that are in the YouTube chat, and welcome those of you that are watching this on Twitter. I'm just going to portray how well our day has went by looking at our KISS chart here. Let's start with the one that is directly next to me here. That has been in buy on the pullback to the 20 simple every single freaking time. So how do we get in on the 15-minute chart? If we're trading if we're using the 15-minute as our guide rails, how do we get in on the because we're a 2-minute chart trader? How do we get in? I'm glad you asked. Well, we wait for our 2-minute to flip into position 1 on the KISS chart, which is what you see directly below me here. There's nothing fancy. There's no smoke and mirrors. This is straight up, very simple. We got the 200, we got the 20 simple moving average, and we have a one simple moving average, or you could also do line on close. What we're doing is we're waiting for everything to line up and go in the same direction at an increasing rate. So for this matter, because we're near all-time highs, we want it to increase at an increasing rate in a hierarchical fashion. Every time it flips back, as you see here with these vertical lines, we're going to execute. Let me put the last one in. We caught this one too. This one was absolute banger, up into new all-time highs around 52. Okay. It worked absolutely perfect every single time. All right, so now how do we get into the trade? Well, here's the best way for me to show you. I'm just going to show you the trade. Okay, when green overtakes red here, I have it drawn here. Let me just pull this chart over here, and it's really easy to see it. Everything is set up right here. So when you have green overtakes red, if we just stretch this over, okay, so then that's where we enter. See? Okay, so it's as we're in all-time highs, I have a less of a marginal propensity to sell or short or sell to open, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for the pullbacks that give me the clearance to enter. I want to see the buyer step back in before I step in and try to catch a falling knife. That's why this KISS chart is so powerful. It shows us when the momentum shifts or resumes. It tells us when not to trade. We're going to keep it simple for this video, just like we try to do in our trading. On Twitter, we'll see everybody tomorrow. For the YouTube channel, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we got about 9 minutes left of the stream here. This is just if you're long, you're trailing. Okay, follow me on Twitter, Revanwood1 or SageFT. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Nick, since you just got here, hit that like button for us. Let's go ahead and push this algorithm. It's actually starting to work really, really well. We have some new clients in here today, or potential clients today. We got some new viewers that are liking the stream here. We do this every day. If you're wondering if this is like a one-off where, well, is this guy just having a lucky day? No, we do this or better every day. We do this or better every day. I lose, so I have a losing day about once every 20 days, and it's a very small losing day. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Make sure your notification bell is turned to all, on and all. It'll let you know when we go live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. We are live on YouTube. 56.50. Are you surprised? I'm not. It's not surprising that it rolls on this big half century even number. Hi, Tinkerbell. Hi. Oh yeah, you don't like that? Okay, Nina, I'll pet you. Fine. There, I'll pet you. I have 2 dogs named Tinkerbell and Nina. They are white American boxers. Why is your head wet? Huh? I don't think I want to know why your head's wet. Tinkerbell and Nina. Cheers, Chris. Let's go, Camillo. Who are they playing? You know, if you say U.S., I'm going to have to cheer against you. Ooh, yeah. They're gonna play their best soccer ever, is what you're saying, right? Or football ever, right? Come on, where's the positive spirit? Will it into existence. What is it? Manifest your destiny. You guys see that short where he's got that helmet on and he's like, I don't have to have a job. I don't have to work. I just have to manifest. And he's all, oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. Anyone long from 50 quarter? I know it's an obscure trade, but it's viable, right? You would just bring it in right about here. I thought about it. That's about as far as I got. I didn't even draw it. Got about 5 minutes left of the stream, everybody. I wanna thank everyone for showing up. We will be in the Discord. We will be in the Discord after. And if you want to get on our waiting list for when we roll everything out, here's the website for you. If you're on a prop firm eval or on somebody else's code and you'd like to join our code to support us, there's the link to all those right there. Follow us on Twitter, Revanwood1. Let's go, Bill. 42 reclaim. Let's get it. If you'd like to buy us a coffee to support the stream, that is greatly appreciated. Or there is a tip button on the YouTubes. What do they call it? A super chat. That supports the stream. I do believe I balked on that trade, folks. I do believe I balked at 50 quarter. I'm going to be ending the day green here. Definitely having a wonderful day. If you're going to trade throughout the rest of the day, I want you to watch the VPOC, right? Above or below it, above or below it. If they're below it, are they increasing supply? Are they increasing demand, decreasing demand? And when we get above it, are they pulling supply, increasing demand, decreasing demand, increasing supply? Remember, there's always two parts of the supply and demand equation. Remember that. Okay. But more importantly, ask yourself this question. What is my 100 level trade? What is it? If you can't answer that question, folks, it's time to get with your coach, right? It's time to get with your coach. If you can't answer it very quickly, well, this is the one that I take all the time that has the best success. It's time to get with your coach. It's time to answer that question. It's time to stop guessing. Okay. Got about a minute and a half left of the stream here. And I just want to emphasize my life, my life did not change. My entire life did not change until I found a trading coach. My entire life did not change until I got a trading coach. His name was Ayao. My expectation before I got on the phone with Ayao was that he was going to show me how to trade and I was just going to hang up the phone and make money. Okay, but instead what he showed me was the process creation is more important than the subjective information or the subjective mission. Right? the AI bot. All right, everybody, we got about 20 seconds left of the stream. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. We will be over in the Discord. Immediately following the stream. We will post the stream link for tomorrow here shortly. Make sure you get with your coach. Make sure you're finding 100 level trades. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Thanks.